What's up, y'all? HTG Brian back with Mostly Clean Mondays. It is spring break. My family is home, and not that that changes much for Reese. He's seemingly always home. But the wife is home for that, and today we've got some big trucks delivering some gravel and some dirt. And it's quite likely it's going to get noisy because my window's right there and the dirt's going to get delivered about 30 feet, 20 feet outside there. And a pretty big truck, so we got a big hill. So we'll see how it all works out. But, you know, doing pretty good. Had a decent weekend. Hopefully you guys did as well. I may or may not have mentioned this last week, but my wife has been sort of pushing this house that was on the market, 6-8 months ago when we were sort of looking. And then it disappeared. And so I never got to see it. And she was explaining it to me. And there's some things like, for example, it's got a pool. We live in Oregon. Now, that sounds cool, but a pool in Oregon is not necessarily good. Like, it's a lot of rain, a lot of dirt, a lot of pollen, a lot of cleaning. So anyways, that was one of the big turnoffs for me. However, it does have its perks, too. Swimming's kind of fun. Anyways, the house is back on the market, and it's $75,000 cheaper than it was. I learned some new things this morning. I've talked to my father about it because I've never owned a home before. So, like, I'm talking to family, trying to get as much information as possible. And sounds like we're all going to go look at it on Wednesday and check it out because there's an open house. So that's kind of cool. But, yeah. So, Farmer, dude, we might be moving to Woodburn, broski. Like, and what if you see this place, you'll be like, holy, there's no way I'm getting this house. But if I do, party. Like, it's seriously dope, dude. Huge shop, pool house that'll be converted into a mother-in-law house. It's a 4-bedroom house. Like, it's nice. Next time you roll through or whatever, maybe I'll shoot you a link. It's baller. So anyways, kind of excited about that, but also know there's probably a 1 in 1,000 chance it'll happen. So we'll see. Beyond that, played a little games with Tude. We played some Diablo 4 beta, as you can see, is still up there on the top. Not a whole lot else went on. I watched the Blazers lose Friday and yesterday, but that's their goal right now. They're trying to lose as many games as possible to get the highest possible draft pick. I mean, they had a crappy season, so they're just trying to make the best out of it at the end. Let's see, what else? There was something else I was going to tell y'all, but I forgot what it was. I realized last night, holy crap, it's game break time. I have done nothing. So basically tomorrow, I have this really cool thing that I get to go to in the morning. I still don't even know what it really fully is, but as soon as I'm done with that, I'm coming home, and at least the plan is I'm coming home. I'm going to see a bunch of family tomorrow. In fact, all three, well, my dad, his 2 brothers, and all their wives, and potentially both my brothers, and lots of people. Long story short, my grandfather was like a really good dude. Like, really good dude. Did a lot of things for the community, especially back in the early days in like the 1930s and 40s. He was a big part of the Staten, Santiam, Mill City, like that whole kind of upper area there. Grew up in Gates, went to Gates High School. Anyways, somebody from the community has nominated him for some sort of award, and tomorrow at the state capitol, they're honoring this award. And, like, I can't read very well because my eyes are bad. But, like, there's like 2 pages of like, bullet points of things he did. Some of them I knew about. Some of them I had no clue about. And so, basically, they're honoring him. And I do believe there's a couple of other people that are going to be honored as well. I really don't know what it means yet. I just talked to my dad this morning, and he's telling, I don't know what it means either. He's like, you guys don't have to come if you want. It's going to be like a 2-minute ceremony, I bet. But, like, I'm going to be there. I'm like, well, if you're driving from Hillsboro, which is an hour and 20 minutes away, I was like, I'm going to be there. I'm 5 minutes away. So pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. So, yeah, it's got some things going on. But Game Break is going to be on likely not on Friday. It's likely going to be on Thursday, but I haven't fully figured that out yet, and I'll have to get back to you on that because um, we're going to be doing some dog sitting, and I don't know like how available I'm going to be. So, anyways, let's go ahead and say hey to everybody and jump into some sprayage. Looks like Chacho, Justin, and Paige were today's early notification squad. Welcome. Good to see y'all. Much love. Thanks for being early. Raised is out there early too. What is up? I know she couldn't see me at first, but I do believe the issue has been resolved. Thanks to Kirsten, despite my multiple efforts and links and stuff that I sent. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Kirsten. You usually come through with the save. It's one of you two. It's one of you two almost always that comes through with the save. And it's nice that we were able to return a saver. Let's see here. Rob's out there early. What up, Rob? Good to see you. Good to see you. Matt was out there early too. What is up? I think Karen was maybe a duplicate, a double watcher, but maybe what's up, Karen? Either way. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Vegeta, what's good? Let's see here. Andrew's out there too. What's up, Andrew? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And yes, Kirstron is here. Let's see. I had to go into Google search. Click Google. Yeah, the Google machine. It's pretty efficient. It's pretty good, but you got to know what you're looking for. What was I searching for the other day? I was searching for something the other day. Oh, it was the HDMI stuff. So I searched mini HDMI when I needed a micro HDMI. So again, it works pretty good. I found a mini HDMI right away, but I needed the micro. Too bad the Google machine didn't know that, right? Let's see here. Who else is out there? D-Man, what up, man? Good to see you. Brian D's out there too. What's up, Brian D? Farmer, what's good? I don't know why that never gets old. Never. No zombie killing Mondays? What? Why would there be zombie killing Mondays? Oh, because of crappy Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I've literally taken a turn. I know I talked about playing that. I have no desire to play it anymore. Partly because of Reese. Reese has asked me to buy that game 1,000 times this weekend. He went and bought a stupid $150 wallet. He spent his $150 that he has on a $150 wallet. And then was like, buy me Resident Evil 4. I don't have any money. I just bought a wallet that I don't have any money to put in now. Oh, my goodness. Keith, what is up? Welcome to the stream. And what up, by the way, Bobby? Good to see you. No, I will likely jump on and play that when it drops in price. I did find a really cool fun fact for any of those people who are playing it right now. There is a scene, in fact, if you played the Chainsaw demo that's been available for a couple of weeks now, there's a whole sequence that you fight in like a little town, right? It's like a little village, and you get attacked. Well, there's a couple of cool things you can do there. One, there's like a gun down below that's secret. I actually tried to get it, and mine was blocked off. I've seen videos of people doing it. I don't know how the crap they did it, but there's like a grate that goes pulled down at some point, and I must have got there too late. But if you don't get that, there's another spot you can climb up on a roof, and you can shoot the bell off in the distance, and I guess the bell like totally stops the attack. So I don't think that's an a spoiler. We already know that there's a thing. It's a remake of a game. That's new. I didn't know that. You can literally climb up on the roof. They say sniper rifle helps. You can zoom in. If you can hit the bell, like there's like 40 guys you got to fight, including a chainsaw wielding crazy dude. And I don't think the chainsaw guy even comes out. So that's pretty crazy. Chopsy, what up? Didn't know you played Apex? Oh yeah, almost every Friday. Quality of play varies depending on, I've been playing it since day one, actually. Been a big fan. Love the game. We used to stream it on HTG TV, our second channel, but we quit streaming there a couple years ago. And we try to play on Fridays. Normally I have a team of guys that I play with, and if they're available, I play. If they're not, I usually play something else. So, oh, look at that. It's going to sleep. Go to sleep. Speaking of DualSense Edge, I did actually put my first programmable thing there. You can see it's down on the bottom. PowerWash. Reese Reese made one for Dial Poo Poo, which is supposed to be Diablo. He is my son. There was no influence on that whatsoever either. Let's see here. That's funny with yeah. So that listen. Quick little wallet story. He's gonna be pissed if he hears me telling this story too. So Jonathan, if you're watching, don't tell him. He came to me like a month ago and was like, "Hey, Dad, there's this wallet I want. It's really cool." And I was like, "Is it a Ridge wallet?" And he was like, "Yeah. How did you know?" There's a million wallets out there. How did I know? Well, one, it's because his buddy just got one like a couple months ago, and I knew that he was going to want one too. Now, the problem I have with Ridge, and you guys may love them, I've never physically had one, so I don't know. But I've looked at these wallets and been like, are you kidding me? $150 for a freaking wallet? That's ridiculous. Then I got an email from Ridge saying, "Hey, we'd like to sponsor you." And I went, "Yeah, that's awesome." And they go, "Oh, cool, you're interested. All right, all you need to do is send us some pictures of your analytics. We want to see what your monthly view average is. So we want you to do." So they had this like a couple of steps I had to do, and I had to like take some screenshots. At first, I was like, I ain't sending you none of that. But then once I realized what they wanted, it didn't affect me anyway. There was no way they could hack or do anything. It was legit them. And so I sent it to them. And they were like, "Oh, sorry, you don't qualify." And I'm like, "Wait a minute. You guys came to me and said you wanted to work with me." And they're like, "Yeah, you don't meet our demographic. Sorry. Thanks." I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And then here's where it gets even crazier. 3 weeks later, "Hey, Brian, my name is James. I'm with Ridge. We really like your content." Same exact copy and pasted email, except for this time instead of Sarah, it was from James. And so James goes, "Hey, I'd like this." So I took some screenshots. It'd been like a month or whatever, so I took some screenshots, sent it to him, thinking maybe I'd get different results, right? Different person, different. "Sorry, you don't qualify." It's like, so a couple months goes by. "Hi, Brian. This is Bob from Ridge. We'd like to sponsor you. We really like your content. We feel like our product will be good with you." And I went, "Hey, Bob, did you know that James and Sarah have both emailed me and presented this same exactly typed email? Like, do you guys not have any kind of like list? Do you guys not have any indication of who you've talked? Like, first of all, it's pretty crappy that you tell me you want to work with me, and then you didn't do your homework and you find out that I'm not who you want to work with. That's a really crappy tactic." "Sorry, Brian. Thanks though. Bye." So, frig them, right? Like, so there's that too. I've got that like whole personal experience. And so Reese was like telling me about it in the car yesterday. "Oh, they're on sale. It's their 10-year anniversary and blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Man, you don't need a $150 wallet." And he goes, "No, they're on sale for 70." I go, "You don't need a $70 wallet. Like, you don't even have any money." Like, what? "You know, I have money." I was like, okay. So he ended up like an hour later, I come downstairs and he's at the checkout screen with my wife's credit card, who she had given to him to buy it after I told him no. And I just looked at her, looked at him, and I go, "Oh, okay." And then I go, "Okay, show me which one you got." I flipped the channel, right? I just went to forget about it, don't fight, just support it, right? And so I did that. And I was like, "Which one did you get?" And it was like a really cool carbon fiber one. She's like, "Yeah, I got my name etched on it. And I got the thing." And I said, "Cool." And so wife comes in. She goes, "How much was it? $72 then or something?" He goes, "No, it was 132." I'm like, so like, he like, "You don't know what you're talking about. It's cheap." Gave me that whole speech. And then ended up being like, okay, so it was $18 less than I thought. On sale right now, which totally makes sense because the discount me. I looked at the wife and I said, "It wasn't no $70 wallet, was it?" She goes, "No." That's anyways, kind of funny. Yeah, I have this guy, supporting the fifth crappiest team in the league. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It's just a leather branded blazer, and it's got, look, I mean, I've even got a compartment for Thumbies for on the road when you know, when I get that occasional, hey, are you that Happy Thumbs guy? Are you Brian? Which has happened a couple of times. Ironically, at Lego, both times. But seriously, and that's good. If I'm going to get recognized anywhere, I certainly don't want it to be like at a nightclub or something. I want it to be at a Lego store where there's Lego stuff. All right, so we got this dirty nonsense grossness. We worked on it a little bit last week. So check this out. Normally, in order to ping, right, you have to hit right on the D-pad. It's not a terrible location, but it's not the greatest location. But I've reprogrammed it to be this bottom button. So it should be a little easier because that's kind of like a little bit better resting place for me. Now, the one downside to it is that I'm still dealing with an injured wrist. It doesn't really affect me much, but it does affect me with certain movements. And to be honest with you, right now, I feel like the right D-pad is maybe a little softer on my wrist because it doesn't hurt until I do something, and then it hurts. And honestly, I still don't know what exactly I did to it. I power washed for 5 hours on Sunday, and then Tuesday it was really hurting. So, you know, there's sometimes that delay of overworking a muscle or something, right? But not always. Let's see here. I got called to the counter, fastest in and out ever. Dude, if you're out south, they got their ish together, bro. The one right there by Dizzy's, they got their ish together. Every time I've been there in the last 2 years, post-COVID, during COVID, worst. Actually, we went to Eugene, or was it Springfield? I think we went to Springfield for Reese's permit test because it was during COVID and everything was appointment out only, and they were booked all the way well beyond where we needed it. So we ended up going down to Eugene, and it was pretty yucko down there too. I think it took us 3.5 hours, and we had a scheduled appointment. So they were off big time. The new Lancaster Mall, I have not been there yet. You know, they've moved that one over there so many damn times, dude. I don't even know where it is. Is it on the backside across from Best Buy now? Where it used to be, but in a newer building, or where is it? Ooh, Reg expires on Wednesday. I got you. Has it already? Wait. On the 4Runner? Wait, have you already had that thing for 2 years? Have you already had that for 2 years? The old tire shop. Okay, so on the corner there by Baja. Dang, bro. Well, congrats on that, man. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Gotcha. Word. Christopher, you are the reason I am alive. Thank you for... Okay. Is this one of those Luke, I am your father kind of moments that's supposed to happen, or what? What? Did you elaborate on that? I'm assuming I've helped you out on some Lego or something. Regardless, welcome. Thanks for stopping by today. 5,800. 5,800. Is that really your bro, this house we're looking at? 560. 560, bro. We're at $6,000 here. 560. 2 years? Okay, that's not too bad. 560. And it's got a pool. Come on. I mean, I don't know much about home ownership. But tell you what, I'm hoping to learn. Hey, what up, there? Well, I mean, there's a back piece. So the property we're looking at is 2.25 acres, and there's a whole back, a back 40 that could be developed with an easement. And I mean, not suggesting we be roommates, but. I know a farmer. Hey, no, it's legit. Across the street from this house, it is farm. There's house on both sides, but it's old country road, dude. Let's see here. You don't know Brent's place. I mean, it's basically think a Shaw Road type of thing, running out there, like right outside of town, apartments and stuff within a couple of blocks, but like city limits is probably, you know what I mean? Like, it's like right there, but not right there at all. It's right by the high schools. Jillian would be like, we've already talked about getting her ass a little moped or something, roll back and forth. We actually, there's these new bikes that are out that look really cool. They're little electric bikes, and but you know, the house is pretty expensive. Oh, I'm sure you do, man. And, I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, I didn't even think of it. It's like grandma's place, because like, you know, it's just down the road, but yeah, it's nice, bro. I don't want to show you now because now you're gonna want it. It's. I mean, listen, I don't make a lot of money. It's definitely above my pay grade, but I've got some things going for me, like a decent savings, first time homeowner buyer. There's like a 30K credit or something we might qualify for. And I mean, we haven't bought that EV yet, which would have been a big chunk of money every month. But, you know, and we're about ready to finish. Like, I think we owe like 8 more payments or something like that on Jillian's car, and it's done. And I think we got like 10 more payments on my car, and it's done. So, I mean, we're right in that like almost perfect timing, but obviously there's still a lot of things that need to check out. Yeah, my credit score is legit, man. Like, I was bad, and then Jillian and I got together, and like we've been piggybacking on everything. Obviously, we've been married for quite a while now too, but even before then, like, I got put on her cell phone plan right away. Like, my bad school stuff, man, from my BCTI experience, put my credit in a bad place, and so we paid all that off. I don't know what it's at now, but it's like it's decent. Mid to high sevens, like 760, 740, something like that. So I mean, I'm not like, again, not great, but I mean, shoot, I was at like whatever the lowest is, I was just right above that before. Like, I must have been like, I don't know if you can go into the 400s, but I feel like I was probably down in that area. I'm still trying to do this challenge on PowerWash. I still can't do it. What do you mean? What challenge? You mean like you can't finish it, or you can't get the trophy for it, or help me out, Chacha? What do you mean? Let me see if I can assist. And where's Hoosier at? Where's Hoosier at? Hoosier's always got tips and tricks for us. I know that we were chatting on the Discord this morning. We were talking about the house and stuff. Hoosier was telling me I gotta, like Mike said, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know, basically the same thing. Hoosier was saying, you never know until you try. So, okay. So Toon and I played Diablo yesterday for quite a bit. Toon would tell you that we both really enjoyed that game and we would like to stream it, but there's some terminology that we got really comfortable using that would be not stream friendly. Oh, I wish he was here right now. I wish he was here. Oh, it was pretty funny. Let's see here. I'm having some ear trouble, so I'm going to the ear doctor. Ooh, I went through that a couple of years ago. It was like probably 5 years ago, and I was really freaking out because I was having... So I have tinnitus, first of all. Let me say that. Tinnitus sucks. If you don't know what tinnitus is, it's basically an issue with your ear drum or canal, or usually both. And it creates a ringing sensation in your ear. Now, tinnitus can happen for a lot of reasons. People sometimes get it from swimming and stuff, I think, from waterlogging and things like that. You can also get it from, I guess I don't know if it's disrupting the normal bone formation, because, you know, you got cartilage and not bone really, but it's like definitely related to... So for me, these stupid things are the reason I have tinnitus. Not these exact ones, but the earbuds. Shoving those in my ear all the time. And I didn't know that until I started having major issues, and I had to go into the doctor, and I had a bunch of tests done. My hearing is still good, but I have some tinnitus, and so they gave me some different drops and some different methodology to use. But I was freaking out because we were getting ready to get on an airplane and fly to Hawaii. And I'm like, man, what if my eardrums like explode in the... Hey, don't be blaming my subs on my ears, bro. There's no science that proves that my 12s and the Jetta did anything to my ears. Those 12s hit pretty decent for a while. Especially when I had those MTX Thundercasts. Woo! What a crappy air-moving speaker, but boy, did they move air. Whew. What? You're on mute, bro. You're on mute. And not intentionally. It's because of the speakers. Oh, bro. Like, I'm trying to play it off, and Mike's like, nah, bro, keep it real. Keep it real. Those crappy little earphones aren't the reason. Countless hours of excessive listening to bass-driven music is your... I mean, it feels like pressure being applied on it, and suddenly it goes away and comes back every 2 seconds. Yeah, see, I had one of my ears basically clog up, and I couldn't really hear out of it for a while, and that's what it initially... And so we were, like, thinking, okay, it's got to be, like, earwax or something, but I was getting freaked out about it. In the end, I had, I believe, like an ear infection, and I took some antibiotics for it, and it was gone. So hopefully it'll be something that simple for you. Because, trust me, bro, I know. I mean, you may be going through something a little different, but it's no fun, bro. I feel for you for sure. Yeah, and sinus pressure, ear infections can all be related to that. And you know, yeah, I know for me that, like, it was, like, so relieving to find out what it was, because I started to go in panic mode on certain things, like my wrist, right? Like, it wasn't getting better after like 10 days, and I was like starting to freak out, like maybe I broke something or tore something. I mean, I don't know how or why I would have done it, but it's like stuff's supposed to get better over time, and it wasn't. But here we are on day 13 now, and there's a noticeable difference. Because I couldn't move it at all. Like, I had to, like, basically almost put it in, like, a sling for a few days, because any movement, any pressure, you looked at it funny and it would hurt. And I was starting to worry, like, dang, this ain't ever going to get better. I'm going to be, and my eyes are going bad too. Like, and I was telling Jillian this morning, like, man, I feel like my decline is happening so rapidly that I'm worried it's not just old age kicking in. Like, I started saying, like, I know diabetes has an effect on it. I eat a lot of sugar and I do nothing. My uncle also has diabetes, so it's in the family. And he didn't get it until he was about 45 years old. We won't talk about how old I am, because that's way too close. I think he was actually like 42 or 43 when he was first diagnosed. And, poor diet, worked as a athletic director at a college, and was just always there and going, coaching teams and helping students. And I mean, he's a good dude, don't get me wrong. Working for all the right reasons, doing all, but like kind of neglected himself. TTM. Nah, bro, it's my left hand. Reese said the same thing. I said, bro, nah. I'm not as into the stranger as I used to be. Switch it. You guys are terrible, but in a good way. Oh man. All right, so man, I've only managed to nail 11% or so. This is a long one for sure. And did Chacho ever clarify what was keeping him from finishing this? Is it just forever? Can he not find a few things? I guess I should scroll up. Let's see here. Challenges that you have done. So you're doing... Okay, because you've already beat career mode. Gotcha. Yeah, again, I had a couple that I recommended, and I don't know if you used that link I sent you or not, Raph, but I just followed what they said. I mean, I'm usually not a follower, but I followed, and it worked. And it was kind of close. I think you guys might remember. Or maybe I did those off stream, actually, now that I think about it. Can't remember if I did any of those on or if I did them all off. But yeah, the timed ones were not the ones to do. It was the water ones. And you just got to be like this. You got, you know, like when you're hitting stuff, you just got to be like, you know, and if you got like a big wall you're doing, you can sort of, you know, but you got to definitely be like on the trigger and not wasting any water. Because a lot of them, you'll come down to literally like, you know, 1% or less of what your water is left. And that's definitely not ideal, but it works. Let's see here. Yeah, so I'd stay away. I know that, I think Tyler may have used a few of the timed ones. Somebody used the time. Maybe it was Kim. Kim's not out there today yet, is he? Kim beat this on PS4 and PS5. So Kim's definitely got some experience as well. And I don't remember I can't remember who it was. Somebody was telling me they did some of the timed ones, and I was like, man, I didn't mess with none of them timed ones. I was sticking with the water ones because they give you just a little bit extra. You got to be careful with it and go slow. But, you know, I still want to go back and, like, try to get the platinum on lawn mowing sim. I'm like 3 trophies away, and there's a couple of tasks that are pretty difficult to do. But I feel like they're doable, but I get motion sick. So I haven't tried taking... whatchamacallit yet, Dramamine, but I'm wondering if I can pull that off. So that'd be a good one to have. Just, I spent so much time on it on the Xbox, and then here too, on the PlayStation. You know, and I mean, I'm not as worried as trophies as I used to be, but you know, there's some that like you spend a lot of time with, right? Feel like that would be a good one to have. And I don't think many people have it. All right, Mike, have a good one. Sorry I'm late. See you. Yeah, swing by if you want to check out that house. So my brain's still not ready to spam this button yet. It wants to hit other buttons too. I was going to say, that's got to be close. Let's see if I can just walk the dog. Walk the dog. So I'm like water rich here. I got $4,000. That's a lot of money. I don't use this mode very much. You know, I don't know why. I feel like it's just harder to kind of maneuver. I flow a little better. Yeah, so back to Diablo. Did anybody else play Diablo 4 this weekend? The beta? Like, it's actually quite a hoot. And, you know, I don't know how it'll work out, if it'll work out. Like, it'll be really tough for Tude to join because it sort of releases when his family's all home. Now, he's hoping, and I don't know if this will be a total deal breaker or not, but he's hoping that some of the changes that the company's making will help with his service. And that essentially, if they up the service enough, one of the main reasons why he doesn't play when the family's home is because the internet's just not strong enough to support everybody. So, like, they often will all be playing games or something, but, you know, like, there's extra pressure from streaming and, like, I mean, like, obviously Kirsten doesn't love being disconnected from Evil Dead, right? And we still don't know 100% why that's happening, because it's only happening to her on that game, but it's not happening to any of us, so we don't know why that would be. So, I mean, there's obviously, like, things like that. There's just layers of extra. And then, of course, you know, obviously he probably wants to spend time with his fam, too. But if they up that internet, we might have a shot at it. And he may just say, on Tuesdays, you know, or whatever, Tuesday. Yeah, it was actually really fun. I had never played any of the earlier Diablos. I like top-down games, and that's essentially what Diablo is. It's a top-down sort of dungeon crawler RPG. And, you know, Tude was already warning me. He's like, bro, there's a lot of, like, weapon pickups and like, armor pickups. He's like, about every 30 seconds, it seems like you get a new piece of equipment. And he's like, you're constantly having to, like, mark them good or bad or upgrade or take them on and off. And, you know, like, there's a lot of menu hopping. I don't know if you're going to like it. And, you know, we kind of established a rhythm between the two of us when we should and shouldn't be looking at things. And it actually worked really well. And so basically we'd collect a bunch of crap. We'd fight through the dungeon, beat whatever dungeon is there, you know, whatever boss, or finish whatever we had to do. And then before leaving and entering back into danger zones, we would, like, go through our stuff and, like, drop anything we didn't want, mark anything that, because they have, like, this feature where you can mark stuff for, like, I think it's called junk is what it's called. So you can take it, mark it as junk, and then when you get to a merchant, you can say, like, you know, scrap all my junk, and it, like, takes all your marked items and I guess crafts it into usable elements, items. So, like, you know, pieces of metal or whatever they give you. I don't remember what the terms are. But it's fun. Like, I could see myself playing that, and it seems to be, like, fairly endless. And I think it's 4-player. We were trying to figure that out. So we don't know if, like, we're going to try to get 4 people, if it'll just be 2 tonight, or if he'll even be available to play it, right? Like, that's going to be a factor. If Tude's not available, I probably won't try to round up more. But we thought about, you know, like, talking to the Gerg and the Kristen. Sorry, I had to. The Kirstron. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any more beta, you know, trial run stuff. Well, I mean, we played for, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours or something like that. And Tude did a couple of missions over because he played before me, and then we jumped into my room and we played together through it. And, you know, he said half of the missions he hadn't done yet, hadn't seen. So there's lots of, like, side quests, lots of different ways you can go about it. Lots of button smashing, though. I found this, so I was a necromancer, and he has this feature where he sucks the souls out of bad guys. So that was one of the maneuvers that clearly got labeled inappropriately early, and probably wouldn't be suitable for all ears on stream. Hey, what up, Hoosier? We were wondering if we were going to see you. Welcome to the stream. Never late until it's over. Right? And that should be like the rule. I mean, I know Nom's rule is if you're not 10 minutes early, you're late. If you're not early, you're late. But, you know, not everybody lives by that. My mom comes to mind. My mom is always late. We call it Adriana time because she's like runs on her own time. Boy, this is like the never-ending tunnel. It's going on forever. I should have done some off stream. Broke down and used the cleaner on those railroad tracks. I mean, technically, if you've already bought, like, all your cosmetics and all your power washers and all that. Like, I was just saying how rich I am right now. Like, I mean, I could. I just don't find that it, like, helps all that much. I mean, it takes, like, the top layer off. I mean, maybe I was doing it wrong or something. And it just goes so fast, too. But, I mean, if you got lots of money... Well, I do. But I got one side of the tracks done. I've almost got, I mean, I wouldn't say half of it, because I've just got one of the sides done, basically. Almost. Waiting for this roof to ring off, like, any time now. Yeah, and I reprogrammed one of the buttons on my controller so I could ping this a little easier. Not that it was hard hitting the right D-pad, but one of the back buttons is now programmed, which is, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Yeah. Whoa! I don't know what happened there, but I felt like the game almost crashed. See, what the crap is happening? My game is gonna crash. Maybe I'll stop pinging. Something's chugging it up right now. I don't know what it would be. Nashville. It's not ringing a bell. The video would stick. Huh. I have not had that happen to me at all until now. Like, I've never had that. Like, sometimes my capture device will stop working or whatever. But usually it kicks right back on. Dang. That's not great. That seems to be almost the new norm, sadly, though, huh? So I'm seeing, I got another freeze moment there a second ago too. I wonder if somehow it's like specific to like this nozzle. I don't use this nozzle hardly ever. And I haven't, I mean, I don't know why that would be weird that it's specific to a nozzle, but. Oh, it just did it again. So it must have something to do with this level, or some of the levels, because, like I said, I have not seen it at all. And I would actually be potentially blaming it on the controller if Hoosier hadn't have said that it was happening as well. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, like. This level, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Like, didn't have any issues with it on the Xbox that I remember. But, I mean, that was probably a year ago. 6 months ago, at least. Cool. I don't know. I've never seen that, but I believe it. So that French toast we get down in Albany, that place we go to like every couple weeks or whatever, they have a new one. So they have a maple bacon one that we get, right? It's delicious. They have a Twix one today now. Twix. So I was telling the wife, go! She's like, I can't, I got stuff coming. Because she's got that dirt she ordered for her sunflower wall. And we got some planter boxes that need some love too, but. So that's what she's doing today. We're also going to be looking into one of those, I don't know what, stamps.com or mail.com, whatever the crap it is, where you get the scale and you can weigh stuff and figure out what shipping is going to be and all that. Because we're going to start selling some of our Lego. Like, I got that new set the other day. I don't even have anywhere to put it. And I don't want to buy another thing because, I mean, we're only like 2 sets into another thing. So, like, I don't want to have a giant shelf with nothing on it, right? So, like, I was like, all right, there's a few of these sets. I found out that some of the minifigs in that Scooby-Doo set that I have that's open is, like, worth... Like, Velma's supposed to be selling for, like, $125, $130 just for Velma. But I guess since that HBO show came out, there's been a high demand for that minifig, and she only comes in the mansion. Like, they have Scoobies, they have, you know, other characters, Fred, other characters that come in other sets, but I guess Velma's only in that one. So, like, that particular Velma is selling for... So, I mean, I have one free that's floating around because I have that set open, and it's in a Ziploc bag because we took it down from the Lego table many years ago, and it's just been in storage in that Ziploc bag ever since. So I'm like, man, I want to start selling some of that junk. Yeah, Twix, Justin. Twix. Yeah, that's not getting annoying or anything. I mean, the amount of gloss on this level may be like too much for the system to handle. Does it come with Scooby snacks? Well, the set, I don't think that one does, but I'm pretty sure the mystery machine does, which I have a few of those too. But yeah, I'm trying to decide like how I'm gonna go about the sales of these things. I will likely list them on htgmerch.com because I can list things that are mine, right? Like so. That could be a place where you'll see them. And I was thinking, you know, like, I could offer, and I don't know if this would be cool to anybody or not, but I could offer, like, you know, for $5 extra, I can sign it. You know what I mean? Or so, I don't know if people would want my signature on a Lego set or not. Like, I didn't build the set. I didn't create the sets. I mean, but knowing that you got it from me, then it was, I don't know. Like, I was thinking there might be some cool perks or something we could toss in potentially. And, you know, most collectors are probably just going to want the set unsigned, right? Like, box unopened, uncrushed, unsigned. That's how I'd want it. Let's see here. There was explanations near the hospital. Wait, what? I'm missing out on something. Missed the first comment, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I just heard bing, boom from the subway, which you'd think there would be sounds, but I haven't really heard anything but Ruby tracks. All right. My allergies have actually been pretty weird the last couple of days. Like, I'll get these crazy sneeze attacks out of nowhere. Like, I'm not moving, nobody, like, the dog doesn't come running up the stairs, like, no movement. And just, like, 5 or 6 sneezes in a row. It's crazy. And I know it's getting to be that time, but it's not quite that time, I don't think. I'm not ready for it to be. Okay, and I am ready for this silver line to go. Why isn't this one going? Oh, because the funny angle. I see it. There we go. Yeah, some of those things are definitely up in value. That's why I try not to give too much stuff away, you know. I mean, there's certain people that deserve or, you know, whatever, but it's tough to give away your precious items. Yeah, definitely. I wish I still had some of my old comics from back in the day. I know I talk about that more often than I should, but like I had like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like I had a bunch of stuff. And back then it was like, you know, not worth that much, and it was probably not in primo mint condition, but like I had them all bagged and boarded, and you know, I had boxes that I put them in, so like they were pretty well protected. And I mean, like that first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think, is like one of the more expensive comics that's out there. I'm giving it all I got, Captain. It seems to happen more when I'm flashing than when I'm not flashing. I'm I'm not saying that's the reason, but I feel like whatever processing is happening, it's like maybe at its limit, and then you throw in the flashing and or just a lot of viewage on the screen at once. I mean, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Y'all don't need to see this. I got like a hair or something. I feel like I've got one of those, like, what do they call them? The cow ring, you know, the little rings. Like, I feel like I've got like a hair connecting one side to the other. I think I got it. You know, when you got cats and dogs and you got a son that's got hair longer than he is tall almost, and he's tall. It's funny, my uncle was giving him a bad time the other day. So, my uncle, he's the youngest of my dad and his two brothers. So my Uncle Steve, he's hilarious. I love Uncle Steve. But he lost his hair way early, like in mid-20s. Mid-20s, basically bald. And so, like, that's kind of been like an ongoing joke, right? Like, Steve's the youngest, but also like the furthest along with like old people stuff. And so he's got a daughter who's my wife's age, a couple 5-6 years younger than me, and she got married, I don't know, probably 6, 7, 8 years ago, and she married this dude who's got really long hair. So like you know, there's always comments like Uncle Steve's always making comments about Cousin Austin's hair, right? Like, so I was like, oh, you know, he's got all these products, and, you know, they've got, so Austin and his daughter Jen have 2 daughters. So there's 3 girls, and he's like, man, you realize how much hair product they got in that house? Like, he's always making comments about it. It's pretty funny. And so the other day we saw him, and he was kind of giving Reese a bad time about like his hair, because Reese doesn't really do anything with it. It's long, but he doesn't put it in a bun. He doesn't really ponytail it. It's just kind of long and there, right? And so, you know, Jillian calls it romance novel hair, and Steve was like, well, it's certainly hair. You know, like he wouldn't recognize any kind of like anything. He's like, well, it's hair. You know, and he's like, Austin's not doing anything with his hair right now either. And I've given him a bad time about it. He's like, he's just growing it out. But I'm like, do something with it. Like, you got all this hair. Like, you know what I would do if I had even half that hair? You know, like, it's hilarious. Teflon, what up? You know, there's definitely like white or gray in our family, but like balding is not there. So Steve, we always like make jokes like, you know, Steve's got a different dad or what, the milkman or whatever. Like, you know, not really. I mean, would never accuse Grandma of any of that. Grandma's like the biggest saint in the world. Which we didn't go see her yesterday. She's so adorable. I love her so much. She wasn't very mobile yesterday, which is good and bad. So, like, we were able to help her out. Jillian, like, did all of her dishes, and we got the cat all medicated and fed, and, you know, she's awesome. Her and my grandpa, you know, Grandpa was, such an amazing human. Obviously, he's getting recognized tomorrow by the city, or the state of Oregon. And again, I don't know what it all means or how. Like, I was like laughing. We have on our state capitol building, we have a giant gold man. It's been there forever. And I was like, man, are they replacing the gold man with the gold Dawn? You know, like, that'd be pretty cool. He's earned it. I mean, like, the stuff he's done, giving back, and being a teacher, and he played on a professional softball team. Like, there's so many accolades. Like, it's just crazy. Like, how does one person, you know, accumulate that in one lifetime? Oh, right. No cell phone, social media, YouTube, or any of that junk. Right? Like, woo. Granny gamer, huh? Yeah? There's definitely a few of them. I don't know how many have VR. It's probably a pretty exclusive class. Pretty epic. Sure there is, Chacho. What do you mean? Get hidden, bro. Get hidden. Boy, there's some weird spots left on this chair here. 47%. I've been streaming for just under an hour, and I'm only 47%. Holy crap. And if you think about it, I had what, like 15% or something before we even started? Ding, ding. I still gotta do that chain fence thing or whatever back there too. Ugh. I'll go knock that out right now. Finish this little section of tile here. Maybe. So, you know, it does make me curious. Kirsten, you had knowledge of this level being buggy. Where did you find that? Like, are you playing this and nobody knows? Or you just read it somewhere? Or Golden Girl Gamer? KK is the Twitter master. I mean, sometimes. Ta-ding! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, Twitter! Booyakasha. I think it's right. I hope it's right. It better be right. Nah, it should be. It should be. Right, there's those upper lips up there too. Oh, that's right. As if this level wasn't worse enough. They said it should have been here a while ago, but should be here tomorrow. What are we talking about? Pre-order RE4. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's so easy to get like distracted and jump from one thing to another. It does look like the NYC subway. I don't know if it's labeled as NY. It just says subway. Oh, there it is. It's the Muckingham. Did you see that? It's the Muckingham. Oh, here, hold on. Let's see if I can get. Muckingham subway station. It's like Buckingham, but it's gross, so it's mucking. I thought it was clever. Oh yeah, we definitely got trucks here. Definitely got trucks here. I don't know if you guys will be able to pick them up or not. I hope not. But it is possible you're going to hear some trucks and some beep, beep, beep. It's not because my big old butt's backing up. Yeah, remember this little lip here, this ledge? The worst. Crap, too many buttons. Up, dump truck's going up. Yeah, RE4 does look good. Some of those trophies on that list for Platinum really piss me off. Not that most Resident Evil trophy lists don't piss me off. I hate the whole Capcom and Sega S rating, right? Like, you know, you got Sonic, which isn't Capcom, but has that S rating system. Like, a lot of that Sega, especially the early Sega games, try to utilize that S rating stuff. I hate it. Drives me nuts. I'm more of like a B or a C guy, not an S rating. So if I was better, I'd like it, but I'm worser, so I hate it. It's fair, right? So that's all done. Let's go. You know, you're starting to feel good. Like, okay, I got all that done. Oh, yeah, it's feeling good. Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, signal light's not done, huh? But, really, it's, we're not even, we're like halfway, like legit, percentage-wise. Get clean, get clean, get clean, get clean. Bling. It's all right. There it is. I'm going to say, I'm missing something here. So, with how slow this is going, I don't know that I'll get this done before break. I really don't. Hey, what's up, Marcy? Welcome to the stream. As glitchy as it may be, I promise you, it's not your feed, it's not the YouTube, it's not my stream, it's the game. Sadly, we're having some frame rate freeze. And it has something to do with this level, supposedly. We're just trying to work our way through it. We're over halfway, which is good. Hey, Aaron, what is up? Lego Marvel 2, huh? Nice, nice. Hopefully our videos are helping out with that. Yeah, appreciate it, Marcy. Thanks for stopping by and saying kind things. That's awesome. It's awesome. We almost got like this lower middle area done. I mean, obviously these chairs need some work. A couple of columns need some work. But I mean, it's coming down to that like far side and the top, which we figured it probably would. So is Bobby still out there? Did Bobby pick up RE4? I'm curious. Not like Bobby to pick up a brand new game, but we do have a Discord server. Maybe one of the mods could help out with that, or there's a link on our main community or our channel page. There's a, I'm sure one of our mods will come through in a hot second. They're pretty swift with that stuff. Don't forget that little ledge. Yeah, no, up there. Yeah. No, I hate that. That's crap. So I was saying that lip up there. Don't give me no lip. Really should take off this nozzle for this, but as soon as I take it off and get this done, it's going to be time to put it back on for the ceiling again. Yeah. Where can I join the Discord? I would imagine they're working on it. They may be a little behind. Should work for his Discord. Oh yeah, there you go. The link's right above you. They beat you to it. Yep. Yeah, some days are definitely more active than others. I mean, we'd have some days that things super busy and a couple hundred messages will go by. And sometimes we have a couple days where messages don't get very busy at all. Sometimes it's just like me and Chacho, or, you know, Hoosier and Chacho, or Lucky and Hoosier. Or we definitely have some people that are there daily. But hey, the more people there, the more people that contribute, the more active it'll be. That's sort of the goal, eh? So that side's done? No. Tis a tis. So did I really get all this middle low down? Yeah. Last will shoot up. PowerWash. Well, if you were in Oregon, I'd be your guy, Hoosier, but I don't know. It'd probably be cheaper to hire somebody there than to have me come out. Evil Dead is on the docket for Wednesday as of now. We did have a meeting last week. We talked about some potential future games. We have not made a decision on that. There's a couple of really cool ones that I'd love to look into that are new. Like Deceive Inc. comes to mind. And fairly inexpensive game. Sort of, you know, Among Us meets like a murder. It's cool. It looks fun. There's also like a sabotage one. There's a couple of games that look pretty cool. You know, we might, I don't know. I haven't talked to them. Diablo was not discussed as a replacement, but that's still a couple of weeks out, or months really. June 5th, I think, is when it is. You know, I don't know if Kirsten has any interest in that or not. You know, Gerg is usually pretty flexible, and he may or may not be already planning on playing Diablo. I haven't asked him. But yeah, we definitely got some ideas of what could be next. But for now, we just stuck with Evil Dead for another week or so. Analytically, it doesn't do super great. We have a lot of fun with it, though. And I mean, shoot, we wouldn't mind getting a little closer to that platinum. And if we can figure out which level it is that's required to get, like, we don't know if it's the character full level or if it's like, we're still trying to figure that out, because we'd love to get, we can get to level 50 soon. Like right now we're all like 20, 22 or something like that. If we could get higher than that, like, and get to 50 and that works, that would be legit. That was one of the harder trophies that's going to be in our way. The more grindier ones. I mean, we've gotten quite a few wins. We're well on our way to the win trophies. And some of those can be picked off too pretty easy, like play with this character, that character, and that character, right? Like, once we get a little deeper, we should be able to, like, my thought is once we get our characters fully maxed, which may still be quite a while, we should be able to spend some points on some other characters that would make those other tasks, those character-specific trophies, a little easier. Mike, what up? Welcome to the stream. So aggravated with level, so tedious. Yes, there's a few of them that are pretty crazy like that, Ty. Like the pyramid, like the final one, like that one's pretty long too. All of the different nooks and crannies and corners and everything. I mean, a lot of them are tedious. I hate the like the fences and the slats and things. Like I prefer like these big flat surfaces all day long over the ones that require you to look left and right and up and down. Even like those chairs that I just did down below. All the different funny angles. Not a huge fan of. The simplicity of like just a big wall is always a little bit more appealing to me. Get it in? That's what I thought. 100%. Yes. One of my least favorite tasks is the fences. Like the treehouse one. Woo! All that fencing around, all over, up and down the spiral case too. No, thank you. Not my favorite. I mean, doable, but just so tedious. But yeah, there's tons of junk on this too, like the train tracks. Train tracks are basically fence posts, if you ask me. Because you gotta hit them left, right, up, down. Oh, whoop, missed some. Oh, that angle wasn't right. You gotta come back. Oh, no, forgot about that. Oh, buddy. Not my favorite. But the good news is I am over 50% done, and I already did one of the train tracks all the way down. So feeling good about that. So I don't think I've got... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, there's definitely some tricks to this level. I feel like using the cheese, if you will, of the long distance. Like, it's crazy how well the angles of everything gets from a distance. Boy, there's a lot. Ugh. Felt like I just had like a bug land in my eye and crawl around in my eyelashes. That was fun. Whew. I still need to get that lower lip. Well, today begins the sunflower wall of 2023. My wife, in the last 4 or 5 years, has created this wall of sunflowers in this field we have across from our house. And it sort of acts like a barrier between our neighbor's house and ours, but also between the field and us. And like, we get lots of like middle school kids and high school kids walking through the field because the schools are close by, and they often make their way through to get to and from home or whatever. And so it's just nice to kind of have a little barrier in between. And plus, as I've shown you guys recently, the neighbor's house is kind of a junkyard on the side of the house, and it's not too bad, but like, sunflowers are much more appealing to look at. So what no way. So what's happening? So the dump broke. I heard it, I said that.
So they're gonna call and reschedule. The guy was really nice and was felt so bad.
Oh no!
I can cut the wire and like hardwire, and I was like, no. Reschedule.
So the dump truck broke in our yard, so we didn't get our soil. So looks like the wall of 2023 is not starting. Ray says hi. I think she said hi back. She got out of earshot with these headphones on. That's crazy. What a bummer. Well, and like, we totally were like thinking we were too late to get it for spring break, because like my wife's got time to do the work and everything right now, and she's like, I don't think I'll be able to. I said, call, do it. And we called it. Sure enough, they could bring it, but their truck went bad. That sucks. What's up, Sean? Alright. Guess I'll stick with this one. Boy, these frame rate drops are, I guess they're not even drops, they're freezes. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Doing well. How about yourself? Ah! Alright, other than those freezes, I'm doing great. I was likely going to have to do some wheelbarrowing or something later today, too, but that's been excused. I think it's actually a decent day today, too. It would have been good for her to have access, I think, because it's been sort of crummy, a little on the rainy side. In fact, it's been so rainy, like, there's been like a decent day and like 4 rainy days, and then a decent day and like 4 rainy days. So I haven't even like washed my car in like a hot minute, which has kind of been a bummer, because there's been a couple of car meets that I could have slid into, said hey to, I don't know if any of my friends went to them or not, but playing some Diablo 2, nice. Did you play the beta over the weekend? We played 4, the beta, and quite enjoyed ourselves. Oh my gosh! Talk about hang time! I don't know if I can get that. I mean, I should just get the stupid ladder out. Put all stubby back on. get it. Come on, don't make me put an extension back on to finish this. Yes. Nailed it, first try. Ooh. It was fun. I mean, it was free. I didn't have to pre-order or do anything. I just downloaded it. And, you know, I've never played any of the previous Diablos. So for me, it was a newer experience. However, traditionally, I love top-down games. And to me, that's very much what I'd consider that. Like a top-down dungeon-crawling RPG. So I'm like all excited for the new one. I don't know if we'll get a chance to play that on stream or not, but definitely something on my interested list. Yeah, driving me nuts. You are correct. All right. I guess I should just get the ladder, huh? Hey. Come on. You can do it. I do believe Diablo can be played by yourself. I think, like, a lot of those types of games, like Borderlands and a lot of the cooperative drop-in, drop-out games, I think the environment tends to get beefed up a little bit the more players you have. So I think, in theory, it might be softer if you play solo, like the enemies and the dungeon bosses, and it might be not as difficult. Now, I have no real experience with Diablo, so I don't know that for sure, but that would be my guess. I don't know if maybe Sean knows if it's like that or not. I don't know. It's starting to happen way too much, you guys. And to be clear, Hoosier, did you try, like, doing any system restarts or anything? Like, and did it seem to make it any better, if so, or did you just try to power through it? I'm hoping it's this level specific. Because, I mean, it happened, like, a couple times in the first hour, and then it's happening a lot now in the second hour. Can't believe the stupid dump truck broke in our driveway. That's our luck, if I'm being honest. I say there has to be like a big strip or something. Oh my god! I mean, that's like my player's neck hurt or something? Looking up too much? Huh. Just making sure I got like all of them. Oh, crap. How did I miss this one? I don't really want to move the, oh my god. Even up on this thing anymore, I guess. Jump around, jump around, jump up again. Oh, I didn't even have that guy done. Okay. Alright, I need the stupid ladder. I'll finish this first. Because I probably need the ladder for down here. No sense of moving it back and forth and forth. Back and forth. Yep. Wonder if it's too late for Twix French toast. She was wanting to go tomorrow instead of today, but tomorrow we can't go because of that ceremony for my grandfather. So sadly, we might not get it tomorrow. I wonder if using the green will help out at all. It's whiter, but I don't think it strips as good on this grossness. I don't think I've ever really used the white nozzle. Maybe on like a couple of those like... Nah, I can't even, because I need precision. Even in the soft spots. Yep. Okay, so let's hop up on this ladder. Try and get this. I'm thinking it's in this corner right here that I can't get to, huh? Get that light? Nope, the light is not done. Come on. It's frustrating. Come on. Stupid game. Alright. So those are all done except for the one way down there, right? What was the other side? Alright. Oh, there's another one. Oh, oh. I think I got them both, eh? Feeling good. Where's the ladder coming from? It's on the ground. Every mission has a ladder and a stool step. Let's see here. And where's my stepper? Maybe I don't have a stool on this one. I swear I'd get one in all of them, but guess not. All right, well. Final stretch. This final side over here. Obviously, I got a little bit of topperware to do. I don't know, 30, 25 minutes or so. I don't know if I'll be able to get this done. It'll probably be pretty close. And if it is, I will likely finish it. Assuming it lets me. So much wider, but I don't know if that really helps. Right. Thought I had all those done. Yeah, those train tracks are like the worst. I mean, if I get there and I've got like $5 grand or more, I might just buy some cleaner and go the Hoosier route. At least there's no rest. Not that we've seen yet, anyways. It's a tremendous amount of shine available, though. Like, this stuff is shiny. Funny angle stuff here. Dog is great. So a little update on that. As it turns out, he didn't actually chew or bite anything. And I've talked about this before. He likes to run and hide and bury his bones. And I had given him a bone that morning, Friday morning, and he had buried it in the couch cushion. But it got stuck under, so like you've got your removable couch cushions and then you've got like the foundation of the couch. Well, there's like this seam that the bone got slammed into. And he couldn't get to it. So he was literally shoo. And he hadn't had his claws trimmed in a while, which was our bad. And so his nails, like, I guess the cushion had been unzipped a little bit. And so he was able to get to the actual, you know, beyond the cover and into the cushion. Nothing was ruined. I mean, the foam was chewed up, but it was like sort of restuffable into the zipper. And so everything was fine, really. We went and got his nails trimmed, and wife washed all of the covers and, you know, put it all back together. And we are going to get a couch cover to go over the top of it just to, like, try and help prevent him burying more things and getting stuff. But it was literally, he buried it, and normally he can get to it, but he couldn't get to this one. It was too far out of his reach. And so he just dug. Hey, what's up, Dragon? So kind of a cool story. Like, I mean, it's better than he was being a shyster, or that he was sick, or, you know, that he'd eaten some of it, or any, like, all of that was false information. That was all me jumping to conclusions. And it turns out He dug it all up. No bite marks, all claw marks. I have to say, this wall is well overdue. Come on, game. I just want to get through this level. Stretch here. So April 1st, there's a bunch of Lego sets coming out. I know I've kind of asked before, is anybody interested in any of those sets? There's a handful of like Indiana Jones sets. There's a handful of like Disney sets. There's a couple of indie sets that I'm curious to get in on. There are some, the Lego Up, the Disney Up set. It's got the Up House and the dog and the dodo bird. Jeff, I think was his name, wasn't it? Jeff? Name's Jeff. Definitely a cool set. A lot of people have gotten their hands on them already. People from outside the States. I think the U.S. release date is April 1st. I think everybody else is kind of scattered. Some already have it. Some aren't getting it at all. And some are getting it later. Yeah, the Indiana sets are pretty cool. They're like Temple of Doom and stuff, too. Like, they're not necessarily all new themes. I don't know if they're bringing back the old sets or if they're new sets from the old movies. I haven't really dumped a bunch of time into figuring that out yet, which I should. But they do look cool. They're definitely not crappy sets. There's a couple of $40 ones, and I think there's like a $150 one. And can I get a bling? Thank you. Can I get another one? Thank you. Oh, there's a spot down there that I missed too, huh? Oh, I see it. Hey. So did I already get that last section then? Looks like I did. I'm an old fart like him. Yep. I'm curious to see how this one goes. Obviously, the Crystal Skull was not a very popular movie. People didn't really like it. I didn't mind it, but I know it's not a fan favorite. People hated the whole concept they brought in there, and I won't go into details, but obviously the Crystal Skull was a big part of it. I need to actually watch it again at some point. It's been a while. I think I've only seen that one maybe once or twice. And it's not because it was bad. It's just I just only watched it once. As a kid, I watched Indy quite a bit. As an adult, I haven't watched Indy hardly at all. I mean, I watched him with Reese once, and I think that was probably the last time I watched it. So I'd say I've probably seen it twice. I think I saw it once without Reese, and then once when we were watching him with Reese. Yeah, as with most things, I'm pretty easily entertained. So, you know, unless it's a video game, you know, like movies and TV, like it doesn't take much. Video games, there's certain playability or certain aspects of controls or dialogue or like menus or, you know, there's various factors. But I mean, ultimately, I'm pretty easily pleased with games too, as long as it's not an RPG. Yeah, Raiders is good. Yeah, I have some movies, like Clerks 2 is one of my movies I watch all the time. Julian will come up and be like, again. And then she hates it when I watch it because I run around for like 3 days saying things from the from the movie, like the inappropriate lines and stuff. Like, I'm bringing it back. Like, there's definitely some very wildly inappropriate stuff in Clerks 2. Clerks 3 is great. I loved how they wrapped it up and all of that and left potential for more. But also 2 is like one of my favorite movies of all time. So inappropriate on so many levels. Like the dialogue is just so amazing. The banter back and forth, the Lord of the Rings versus Star Wars talk, like the pillow pants. Like there's so much about it that I love. It's hilarious. Yeah, Clerks 3 was definitely a tearjerker. That experience for me was awesome though, because I got to see it, you know, with Kevin Smith live. Not like, it's not like we were hanging out in a private room or anything, but definitely cool to see him, hear him talk about it, explain things, talk the future, other movies. So like, as sad as it was really epic to see it with him and then hear all that extra sort of lighten the mood. Yeah. I just made the Lord of the Rings guy throw up. Yeah, that whole scene right there where he's talking about when Frodo gets there, straight up right in Frodo. Oh man, that's so inappropriate. Oh man, Tusk is definitely a different adventure. I love Justin Long. I love Kevin Smith. So of course I took it for a spin. Wife literally didn't talk to me for like 3 days after we watched that, and she was like, if you ever ask me to watch that again. Ready for this though, Michael? One of the movies he talked about making in the future, he has a timeline of movies and when he'd like to make them, and one of the next movies is Tusk 2. Tusk 2. Wife was like, I'm not going to see that with you. Knowing me, I'll wait till it comes out on digital anyways, but yeah, Tusk 2 is it's a different kind of animal. That's definitely more of a horror mind bender than it is comedy. Like, definitely a little out of Kevin's normal, but I think that's what's beautiful about it too, though. Like the fact that he can go ahead and write basically anything, and now he's talking about making a movie called Moose Jaws. There's a bunch of stuff in the works. Some of it will be like ridiculous, sort of like intentional garbage, while other stuff will likely be like intentionally Oscar, you know, trying for Oscar stuff. But you know, yeah. Chasing Amy was definitely a decent movie. One of my least favorite of that era. Jersey Girl being the least favorite. You know, Mallrats, Clerks 2, Clerks 3, Dogma, Jay and Silent Bob, the reboot, all of those masterpieces. I love them all. Yes, there's no way I don't even know if I'm getting this done today. Like, this might not, I might not even fit. With the way it's glitching and slowing me down, too, like, I mean, let's be honest, it hasn't changed a bunch of my momentum, but it has. It's definitely put a kink in my forward momentum. And hopefully it'll stop doing it. Part of me wants to, like, restart the console and see if that helps. I don't know that it will, but... Hey, Dom, what is up? Leaving to go eat lunch? Awesome, what is up? You been hanging for a while? I missed you if you were. We'll be at it for a while. We're going to take a little break here in a few minutes. I got to go grab a drink and drain the tank. And usually I'd check on the dog and stuff, but with wifey being home, she's probably got that covered. And I'd love to get this upper stuff done, but I mean, it just keeps stopping. Funny number. So, I mean, technically, we were 15. So, I mean, I've done basically 55%. So, I mean, you got to figure I did a little talking, too. So, I mean, I should be able to get this level done today. Whether I'll get very far or anything into the next one, it's hard to say. I don't know if I need a little extension on for this or not. I don't feel like it's that tall. It's not like a domed roof, kind of like that middle part was, right? Like, so much dirt. Hey, Ella, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. So much time. You know, I'm glad there's no drip effect here, too. Like, I know I've talked about gravity. I wish gravity would work a little bit more, like, real. So that, like, you start at the top of a house and it works down and it drags some of that big chunkage down the roof because gravity would be pulling the water and water would be gravity, right? Like, but I'm also glad that I'm not just getting dripped on. Like, that effect would be probably annoying. Like, seeing that, right? Like, not ideal. Let's go ahead and put a small guy on there. Seems to help. I swear it also feels like I am getting more of those frame freezes when I have this extension on. I don't really think I need, especially in the next one, let alone, I mean, this one's seemingly doing more work. One big, long, strong pass all the way down. Yeah, they definitely need to fix this level. They keep bringing, like, new content in. Fix your old content first, game. The crap. You know me, I'm not one to complain much. Nom would argue that, I think, but Nom's not here. Clean up all this little junk. Yeah, no, you definitely can see the game skipping, and there's no hiding it. It's broken. Like, It's not working properly. It's freezing, like way more than it should. Way more than it should. Did I already get this piece? I guess I did. Come on, big bucks, big bucks. All of the dirts, toss that moss. It's pronounced Dierte. I wonder if I go. Platform ceiling is only about half done. Clearly there's a bunch of junk right here. Can't believe I have $5,000. I got $5,000. I got $5,000. Anybody remember what that? What the heck? Anybody remember what that's from? And did Hoosier ever, I guess I missed it. I could go back and look, but maybe you guys can just help me. Did Hoosier ever comment that a restart helped, or maybe was or wasn't implemented, or? I know that Kirsten said this level is notoriously glitchy, but was there any information on how to get through it better or easier, or? Like, is it related to a potential washer, or, you know, like if I use a wussier one, not as loud, or, I mean, I don't know. The platform wall probably includes this too, eh? Yep, stripping that right on down. So it looks like after break, I will have the tracks, which are a pain in the you-know-what, and I will have the main roof, like the ceiling. All right. And that's basically it. I mean, I guess I got that side wall too, but that wall's pretty quick. I guess it's not. It's pretty big too. It rips. Not only does it like stop for a couple of seconds, but it often like changes the camera view, because the view is still stuck, but the input from my stick movements is being received. So I try to let go as soon as it like starts, but it doesn't always work that way. Ooh, all right, let's do this wall down here, and then we'll go to break. Some cool looking colors for graffiti too, like that sort of bluish purple with the green and the white. Like, it really makes it pop. Like, I really love good graffiti. Like, if you just grab a spray paint can and scribble a bunch of crappy letters or words, you know, I'm not interested in that. But like big bombs, big like murals that people do, that's one of the reasons why I love Jet Set Radio so much, is because it actually has an appreciation for graffiti art, which is, you know, usually frowned upon. But I mean, in recent years, there's some places that actually embrace it and like pay people to do giant murals, and like obviously train yards and stuff have some of the best artwork ever. But you know, definitely don't condone like going and spray painting somebody's property or something. But if you got a place to do a mural and you're good at it, like I really appreciate good artwork like that. Something about that street art that I really just love. All right, guys, I'm at halfway point of the stream. We're gonna go ahead and hit that BRB, and I'll be back in a minute. What is up? All right, so Kirsten suggested that I turn off the autosave feature, so I went and I found it. And it's off. It was on, so I'm hoping this might help with the overall glitches, the kind of frame rate drops, if you will. Whew. All right, so yeah, I was sitting on a full tank. So I needed that break. It was quick and easy though. Wife's got the dog. She's actually downstairs sorting through a bunch of stuff, which is cool too. All right, let's go ahead. Go back to stubby status. But clearly I already did one of these passes, huh? But this one's getting a little bit gooder. You're playing it too, huh, Michael? Right on. Which level are you on? How far are you? This game's like a blast. Ha 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 ha. See what I did there? No, for real though, I've enjoyed the crap out of this game. It's we've got a bunch of time on the Xbox. Now it's getting time on the PlayStation. Analytically, it used to do really well. It does okay now. I think analytically, I think everything is all sort of in the same place. Even a Lego announcement video that most people didn't even know about didn't do all that well. So, you know, HTG might be on the way out as far as YouTube goes, as far as being a full-time gig for me anyways. And it might not be. I'm not jumping to any conclusions yet, but certainly, you know, not as powerful of numbers as it used to be. And I guess, you know, one can only take so much of my dad jokes or bad jokes, whichever you want to label them, huh? Fire helicopter, huh? Okay, so you're a few levels behind me then. Are you doing all of the trophy / achievements for those levels? Like the fire chopper, you had to do the blades first. So you couldn't do any of the other, you couldn't finish anything else. You had to do the blades first. You know, if you're trying to 100% the game, like do all the trophies, like get a platinum or 1000G, whatever they call it on Xbox, you definitely want to be paying attention to those as you go, because you'll have to go, in some cases, do these really long levels all over again. And that's something you don't want to do. Like this one, you had to do all the billboards first. So there's 8 billboards, 4 on each side of the subway tracks. And if you do those first, you get a trophy. So I did those last week and got the trophy for it. And this week, all I had to do was just finish the level. But as you can see, it's taken me, you know, 2+ hours to get, I mean, I had 15% done when I started. So, you know, do the math on it. I've definitely gained some ground today, but I mean, it's slow going for the most part. And these train tracks are crappy too, because like, you got to hit them from both angles. And you can see like, I can come this way, but I also have to come back and hit it from like this way. You know, so you got to like, keep sweeping. Keep sweeping. You know, there's multiple ways you can do it, right? You can go one way like this and then come back the other way like this, which is often what I do because they're just these long runs, right? Like, but you get going too fast and you gotta go back and forth anyways. And a lot of that backtracking could probably be avoided because I have to come back over the other way too. But if you don't have the same line though, it might not clean up the same way, right? Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can clean up and get this track rang off. That was way easier than I was expecting it to be. I see that the there's a new War of the Worlds movie coming out too. It's from a UK film group and producer. It's called like War of the Worlds: The Attack, I think is what it's called. And I gotta be honest, it didn't really look all that wonderful. Like, I love alien invasion movies, like, especially good ones. Like War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise, we were just talking about that the other day. That's a good movie. I like that movie. Like, when it first came out, like, it was pretty high up there in the tech. It was pretty awesome in the acting. I really liked that movie. I've watched it tons and tons of time. And I was excited, but then when I saw the trailer, I was like, I'll watch it, but it's not like, doesn't look as good as the one that was it Spielberg that did the one with Tom Cruise? I don't think Tom Cruise and Spielberg work together, but maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. Well, I'm at 80%. I'm telling you, though, this tracks are going to take a minute. Let's see if I can finish off this strip here. Actually, let's go full whammy. Clean up here. All right, all right, all right. We watched a movie we saw a long time ago. I'd sort of forgotten. I mean, I knew it existed, but I sort of forgot how it all came about. Like, not necessarily the plot, but like, really, I forgot about like the enemy. Is kind of what I forgot about. Bird Box. Y'all remember Bird Box? That was like a huge hit. Like, I don't know how many years ago. Quite a few now. But that's a pretty good movie. I didn't feel like it was super intense. Like, it's a scary movie, but it's not really a scary movie. Like, my wife doesn't like chasing and things like that. So, not a lot of chase scenes in that, per se. I mean, there's definitely, you're being followed or kind of unaware of what is following you. But, definitely a decent watch. We were just looking for something. It was sort of late. We didn't want to watch anything new. We've been watching the crap out of the Goldbergs, which has been like our go-to lately. We're all caught up on the Wu-Tang. And the Yellow Jackets, we're kind of waiting for a couple more episodes so we can sort of binge it. Although we're about ready to probably, I guess my Apple TV subscription has ran out, so I've been kind of waiting a couple of weeks to renew it. There's a couple of shows that we're watching, like Ted Lasso is back now with a couple of season 3 episodes. Sadly, it's going to be the final season, which is a bummer, but there's The Servant, too, that we were watching, and we've probably got, I don't know, 5 or 6 episodes of that to watch before the show is done. Like, it's 4 seasons, and it's in the 4th and final season. And we watched, like, the first 3 or 4 episodes. They do 10 per season. And I'm pretty sure it's all done now. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but the goal is to, like, let it finish and then binge the crap out of it, and then we'll transition it to Ted Lasso. Start doing a Lasso here, Lasso there, everywhere. That's a good show, too. If you haven't watched it, that's a good, hearty, wholesome, like, it's funny. It's got a little sports theme in it. So it keeps you busy and like think, but like also it's just genuinely wholesome. Like, the content is good. Like, almost every episode I'm like, don't cry, Brian, don't cry. like, and I'm not a softie, but like, just like the way things happen, it's like so, it's just good, right? Oh my. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize how bad. Hey, what up, Occupied? So much slop. Be nice if that one was finished. I still got some to go though. Although 84%, we're getting closer. 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 We're gonna wash that crap right off of the tracks. Track, 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 track. Yes. Tom! Watching Incredible videos. Nice! Incredibles was fun. I liked that game. Like the mystery packs at the end, opening those up too, like, those were kind of fun too. The randomness wasn't like super fun, but like it was fun, right? Like I like to be in control, and I wasn't, but it was still fun. Still 84. About to be 85. It's about to be 85. Yeah. Some way down here too that I missed. I see some way down there, but I feel like I'll be forgiven on some of that. Yeah. Tunnel floor is about to be good too. Let's go. I just got the wall and the ceiling. Oh, there's multiple pieces. Okay. Still, this one's not far either. Far enough though. Yeah, it's just not doing the work that I needed to. Well, all right. A lot of dirt. Like I said before, I'm glad I don't pay the water bill. You know it'd be a lot. And the gas? Clearly that's a gas powered engine there. That's not an electric guy. Which one is next? I know that there's a no. Is this the email? So I've got ancient statue, ancient monument, and fishing boat for sure. Those are the 3 trophy-based levels that are left. So there's at least 4 more levels. I know that the ancient monument, I believe, is the big one with like the pyramid, I think. And then the ancient statue, I think, is that big rock one, which I believe that's the one that Tyler did his, there's a trophy for doing the, like, 95% on all items, but not completing one item. I don't remember what it's called, but, I think he did it on that one. I found that it was easy to do it on the van. It only took me 1 go, but I did it off stream. I remember that, just trying it out. I was like, oh, wow, this is going to work. And it did. Got a little bit of like a slope. I think I'm standing on a train track at times, where other times I'm not. It's a funny angle. Don't need to get it perfect, but we definitely need to get a lot of that. That's the cable. And as soon as I get that ring off, there we go. There's some stuff down there still. Well, this is feeling pretty good. 91%. Yeesh. So I'll be able to get a dent in the next project. Unless there's like some smaller ones. Like I know there was like the bikes and the sidecar and like the motorcycle. And I think I've done most of those guys. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So there may be more than 3 levels left. Which means there's probably still going to be 2 more career streams. I'm likely going to take a little bit of time off on one of the levels, like that big ancient monument one. We'll see. Chat's borderline dead, huh?
Been awfully quiet.
Booyaka shao. Yeah.
Yo, bro.
And I think I already did. Yeah, so it's literally just this. Okay. See if I can get a decent pass going here. It's pretty tough to hold the controller analog at such a slight advancement. This is why I struggle with recoil. Because it's just a slight move of the analog, but it's not a natural, or like it's not a resting place. Rex is barking at something. Probably an innocent walker walking by. Currently watching the Lego Harry Potter guides. Hey, awesome! Thanks for stopping by. Is it Con Yellison? Con Yelson? Hopefully I said your name remotely right. Hopefully our videos are helping out too. We're almost done with the subway. Just trying to spray that grease away. Whoops. Yeah, this line right here needs a little yellow. Ceiling crack there too is pretty thick. Thick. Whoa, bro. So, wife and I started playing Silent Hill 2, the HD version, on the Xbox this weekend. It is rough, you guys. Like, I wanted to play through it and then, like, have some experience when the new one came out. But, oh my god, if the controller scheme is like the old school one, I'm out. I'm not playing it. It's like early PS1 controls where walking forward. Hey, Jacob, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Walking forward requires you to press up on the analog stick. Doesn't seem that bad, right? But in order to turn, you have to sort of go like diagonally northeast or northwest. Like, and then like backing up was literally like down, but like you walked back. Like, it was just really weird. So, like, to turn, instead of pushing right on the D-pad, you had to push, like, sort of northeast or northwest to turn. Like, and the camera didn't function as... Like, the camera was only sometimes controllable. Most of the time, you couldn't control it. So, and like, the angles were funny. So, you'd be walking, and then the camera perspective would change. And you'd be pressing up, but up would now not be the way you need to press. It would be a different way. It'd be like right or down or and then you by the time it was just bad. And the mechanics of fighting, terrible. Graphics, sketchy at best. So like I'm looking forward to the remake, but I don't know that I'm gonna have any more time. Like the wife was actually interested because we have the connection with the voice actress, and we're gonna be meeting her soon, and like so we wanted to have, but we didn't even make it to her. We didn't even see anything regarding her, and we played for probably 2.5 hours, 2 hours, maybe not that long, but I feel like it was pretty close to that. Just was not a fan of it at all. Like it took me like 10-15 minutes just to even get mildly used to the movement, and then once I got used to it, it still sucked, but it was what it was. And sadly, Jillian didn't hate it. She was like, "Are we gonna play more of that?" I was like, I don't know if I can. All right, so this is the last piece that I got to take out right here, y'all. Ding. I said a ding, ding, dingity ding. I said a ding, ding, dingity ding. Ding, ding, dingity ding. Ding, ding, dingity ding. Oh, come on. Just the one half? Or is there two? Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't get hit by a subway car while I was down here. That would have been pretty catastrophical. However, wait a minute. I'm just realizing something. I've got this roof left, right? But I don't have the 3 items on the left showing what's left. Oh god. Guess I'll go to the board. Maintenance doors, 1 of 2. Okay, that worked out. Nailed it. Let's go ahead and see what's next. Tactile platform floors. Whoops. So that's got to be one of the yellow stuffs. Yep. So where? Oh, I think I see it. Alright. Let's go to mosaic platform. So it's got to be one of these guys. End one. Okay, platform light. So likely one of those guys up top, huh? Up lights, yep. Okay. Tunnel wall, huh? Rella? like the lower wall. Huh. Okay.
My bad.
And platform light. Last but not least. It's gotta be one of these lights. Y'all see it? None of them be flashing. Oh, psych.
Who you can show?
All right. Let's go. That's a lot of cleaning.
It's a lot of cleanage.
$2,000. Okay, so fortune teller's wagon. Okay, see, there was some extra stuff, and there is no trophy for this one. So we'll just blast. Right? Ancient internet. Yep. I think there's anything for this.
I hate steps. I hate fences.
So, hey, for the record, Kirsten, I don't think I got any more of those glitchy whatevers in that last level. That's crazy. Thank you for that tip. Because, I mean, either A, my brake somehow allowed it to get good, or B, that autosave feature definitely fixed it. One or the other. Well, I've got a lot of emails. Let me see if there's anything important while I'm just sort of like casually getting my spray on here. Barney Lake? Jim Barney? You know what I mean, Bert? Burgerville. No. Yeah, apparently the game can't handle the size of the autosave file. And is that, I wonder if it's something I can turn back on now? Like, am I not saved now? That's another thing that I'm wondering. Like, after I beat the level, am I saved? And I guess I could turn it back on and see if it meshes with me. And if it does, turn it off. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't have paid no money to have no palm thread in this place. I'm like, man, you can't even keep your stairs clean, but you can tell me my future? Ja, right. Oh, ja, right. picky little guy here. All right. Funny how you don't really see the dirt sometimes, and then all of a sudden, like, you hit the button, you're like, oh my god, there's so much dirt there. Like, sometimes it hides pretty good. Hey, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Megabeard. You wanna know why? Megabeard got puppies. I think I mentioned that we had this talk about it, and I was like warning him, like, bruh, unless you want another little baby to take care of right now, I'd hold off on that for a minute. And they're like, yeah, no, I'm not getting it. And then, like, all of a sudden they had puppies. Not one, but two. I haven't heard from him since. And I don't know if he's, like, ashamed to talk to me because he got talked to. I'm sure his wife talked him into it. That happens. It's happened to me. You know, but I haven't heard from him at all. I'm shredding some chicken enchiladas tonight. Nice. We had enchiladas homemade on, I think it was Monday last week. Jillian makes a mean chicken enchilada. He's good. And yeah, Cutie and Drex, when she boils the chicken down and like shreds it all up, and then she'll season it, and like by then the cat and dog are all over her. What's my favorite Lego game, Marcy? That'd be Lego City Undercover. Hoping we get a sequel sometime soon. I'd love it if that was the secret game that TT Games is working on, but there's a lot of speculation and belief that it's going to be a Lego DC or Batman game. I don't know if that's true or not, but because I know nothing. I've seen the evidence that people think it's that, and I could see how it could be. I could see how it could be. Like, it sort of lines up. But, I mean, there's a lot of things. Like, we're watching a documentary right now about the Malaysian airline, the jet that disappeared, the 777. I think it was back in 2014. And, I mean, there's a lot of speculation about what happened. And we're only 2 of the 3 episodes in. And they still basically have no clue what's going on. And every 10 seconds, there's a new piece of data or something that could be something else, and it's like, holy crap. So, you know, like I said, the evidence sort of makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know if it's enough to be definitive and for sure. And it may have been, and it may have been canceled. I mean, who knows? Like, I don't know. I am excited for 2K Drive. That looks great. I know a lot of people are like, it looks like Forza. Who cares? It's awesome. Forza's a great game. Why would you be upset about that? Like, people are... I had somebody, too, like, commented, like, oh, well, it's fine and all, but I won't be going anywhere near it. I hate racing games. And it was like, okay, well, sorry? I don't know what you want me to say. Like, how am I supposed to respond to that? So I didn't. It's one of those comments that I just let be. I mean, ultimately, I wanted to make kind of a snide remark and be like, nobody asked, Patrice, or, you know, something, because nobody did ask. But, I mean, I get it. Like, I don't love RPGs and stuff, so, but I don't run around on other channels and talk about it and be like, I hate RPGs. Like, that's just not how I operate, I guess. And my bad if you're out there watching right now and I just called you out. Notice I didn't say any names. Okay, so this side's getting pretty good. These wagon wheels are kind of problematic, huh? Not super greasy, but definitely got some funny anglage. Get the front seas while we're down here too, eh? Hey, Wit Styles, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Debating on getting another Lego game, but I'm not sure which one. Do you have any recommendations? I mean, that's tough because, I mean, as much as I'd love to suggest, I don't know what you've played and what you haven't played. I see you say no Star Wars. You know, have you played The Force Awakens? I really enjoyed The Force Awakens. So not the Skywalker saga, but The Force Awakens is probably my second favorite Lego game. Skywalker saga is probably third now. A lot of it has to do with the playability, the engine, the way things work. Like, I hated those BB-8 puzzles in The Force Awakens. But that was the only real complaint I had in that game. Whereas, you know, Lego Hobbit and Lord of the Rings both had, like, the wizarding puzzles, which I guess are kind of a... But I feel like there was a few more of those than there was BB-8, because there was only 2 BB-8 puzzles that I remember. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends. I've never played Lego Pirates. That's a fun one. I definitely... You know, we have videos on, you know, most of them. The only one we don't have videos for is Lego Indy 2. And I hope to get to that sometime this year. We were contemplating maybe doing it sooner than later, but now Lego 2K Drive has been announced, and it's only a couple weeks away. So, yes, it's May 19th that it's coming out, and we're still only in March. But, I mean, April's going to be over before we know it. So, I mean, it's, what, 6 weeks away? I don't think I could do a full series in 6 weeks, even if I wasn't streaming. There's just so many videos, so much render time. However, things have changed a little bit with production times. I have actually changed my formatting from WMV to MP4. And the render times are ridiculously different. So WMV would always take me... usually 2 times. So if it was an hour video, it would take me 2 hours, usually even more, 2 hours plus to get it done. With the MP4 rendering, I'm doing the same video, same edit, same everything. The only difference is I'm just exporting it to a different format, and it literally takes like a quarter of the time of the video. So if it's an hour long, it'll take like 20 minutes or so. A little bit longer than a quarter, 15 to 20 minutes. Which is crazy, because that prevents me from getting on to the next video, and often will sort of restrict me to like 1 or 2 a day, you know, especially since my room gets really hot and I like to cut audio in the morning. So like it just changes things a little bit. But I haven't done a project with the new render yet, so yeah. But it'll be this year, unless the Lego TT game gets announced and it's shortly after Drive. And I mean, Drive may not have a lot of content from us. I mean, it may be some streams and some trophy achievement videos, and that may be it. There may be collectibles and all sorts of stuff. Like, I've talked to Tyler P. already. He's sort of on deck for writing the guide for it. And so we're definitely talking about it and sort of getting prepared. But Lego Indy 2 is not on the docket. I also have another guide being written right now, or supposed to be starting sometime soon. And hopefully that'll evolve into something worthwhile. And at this point, it's not even 100% that the game needs a guide. It's a new game to me, and it has been requested a couple of times. So I figured I would look into it and have a guide written for it, and then my guide writer would let me know, yes, this is what you need videos for, this is what you don't need videos for. I feel like I'm missing something in this table, and this chest isn't done either, so what the crap? Okay. There we go. Now, what about this table? The table's not done either. There we go. Hey, awesome, Cher. Appreciate that. And I mean, yeah, Pirates definitely be a good game to play. I love that game. I mean, I love the Pirates movies and everything too. So, especially if you're, I recommend watching them if you have access to them. Like if you got Disney Plus, definitely take them for a spin and sort of get yourself fresh and remember all the details, because the game follows the movie quite a bit. So sometimes you might even get stuck in like a story moment and you're like, well, what do I do? And then you think about it, well, what did they do in the movie? And then you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go over here and do that. And then you go over there and do that, and it works. So I always like watching the movies. And you know, at some point in the next few months, I'm gonna watch Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, so I can have a better memory of that one again, because I know that's a big portion of Lego Indy 2. Like I said, I hope to get that done this year. I don't know what's going to happen for spring break and everything this year, too, because I currently don't have a project in the works. And normally I don't stream while I'm gone, and so I usually have videos that I upload so that there's content. This might be the first year, like, in the history of Happy Thumbs that I don't have a lot of content to go up. I mean, at this point, I don't have anything planned, so I don't know. It depends. If that guide gets finished from that other game and it's needed for some videos, I mean, that would be a good start. But we don't have that answer yet. I always recommend watching the movies that are tied to the Lego games, because that's where they get their inspiration from. Like in a lot of cases, like they just make stuff up, and you know, but like with the Lego games, no, they go pretty much not verbatim, but they try to replicate and then put the Lego spin on it. So, you know, minifigs and smiley faces and a little bit of humor, and which is awesome. Yeah, if you like movies, definitely that would be my next recommendation for you. And we've certainly got videos for all of that from start to finish. So if you need any help along the way, we got you covered. Brad, you obviously have no idea what you're talking about, because first of all, the races are Lego, they're like Mario Kart, and it's not going to be based on that. Like, we don't know what the trophy list is yet, so it's hard to say, but there's likely going to be collectibles. Now, there was an announcement yesterday, and I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there's going to be microtransactions in this game, and a lot of people are pissed. How dare you put microtransactions in a game for kids? The only thing I could think of was Fortnite. Fortnite's a game for kids, and it's totally built and based on microtransactions and costumes and outfits. Why is that such a, like, I can't believe you're gonna, like, guess what? Kids don't have money. Kids get their parents to buy them things, right? Like, why do you, like, they're acting like these kids are going to go into debt. 5 years old and they've already spent $200 on stuff. You're like, come on. Get over it. Like, am I stoked about microtransactions? Probably not. But like, my reason isn't the kids. What do you mean, but the kids? Like, come on, get out of here with that. It's like the weakest argument I've maybe ever heard. Now, there's gonna supposedly be like a battle pass or a season pass type of thing where you earn and do stuff. So like, I mean, of course there's gonna be transactions and ways to buy coins to level up and to buy. Of course there's gonna be. That's how most games function these days. Although, it is sort of nerve-wracking that the game is going to be full price and also offer that. And it won't be a pay-to-win, I don't think. I'm guessing it'll be just cosmetics, just like everything else is. And I'm so lucky, I don't like playing dress-up. So it won't bother me at all, because, I mean, unless I need something for something, but I can't think of what I would need it for. So I found out too, my boys, I think I told you guys, my boy with the R32, my cargo guy, that I always do all my meets and racing and all that stuff with, he's got his car is in the shop. He's having somebody finish up the work because his son wrecked his car, and then his other son wrecked his car, and they've both been taking up garage spaces. Like, one got done, and then, like, within a week, he got his space back, and he was starting to work on stuff, and then his other son wrecked his car. So, one was like a stupid whoopsie movement, and the other one was like some idiot hit him. So, one was sort of the son's fault, while the other one was not. But still bummer, both kids getting hit. Now they got a daughter, too. I'm just hoping the daughter doesn't get in a wreck anytime soon, because that would be, like, the worst. She's got a nice big Ford Escape, though. The boys had a BMW. Well, actually, both of them had BMWs. Both of them had BMWs. And I got to find out if Devin's car got fixed or not. I don't, like, last we talked, it was potential frame damage and stuff, which is not good for a car being replaced and fixed. Stand up. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ask Tude. If Tude shows up today, remind me to ask Tude the question. I think I've asked him once before, but I can't remember. And I was like, not really serious the first time. This time I'm serious. You serious? Yeah, I feel like it is easier to tap that button on the back now that I got it programmed versus hitting the right on the D-pad. Ooh, what'd I get? Yeah, these wagon wheels are just like fence posts. They're terrible. Gotta hit them from all these funny angles. Not a fan. I already did this wheel like significantly, but I guess not. Way to go, Brad. You killed the chat. one. Come on. Get. I mean, like, look at that. It's like way in there. Aha. Yep. Staircase is still not good either. What the crap? I feel like I've spent a lot of time on the old staircase. Oh. There we go. What about on this side? Yeah, so we're going to get a good chunk of the next one done, if not the next one done. I don't know what it is. Hope I'm wrong, but she looks really close. What? But the data is off the charts. I didn't read it. I was trying to read it fast, but I didn't really read it, so I don't know what it said. Piece already done? Oh, okay. We're already 86%, moving along pretty good. Yep. Thank you very much. Ding, 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 ding. Oof, yeah, we got the back to do too yet. Forgot about that. Yeehaw. Come on. Yeah. Ah! What a maroon. That's funny angle there. Okay, that's weird. It's like hitting something that's not in front of me. No. Come on. There. Well, there's a lot of junk right there, huh? I see you over there. Flashing that hard. Flashing that hard. Come on. I don't know why I keep getting stuck. Oh. Guess I wasn't really seeing that. Maybe that's what I was hitting a minute ago, too. I see you, baby. Shining that glass. Shining that glass. There, that's a little better, huh? Okay. Getting pretty good here. Nice one. Nice one. I already get that chest? No. Where is it? Where is it dirty? There we go. Go back to Stubster. Ah. Alright, so there's gotta be some stuff. Oh, okay. Meant to do that. Meant to do that. I don't think I got the... Oh. I think I got the windows on the other side. Oh, hi, Drex. What you doing, bud? Okay. There we go. Hey! Wait, Greg? Where's Greg? I don't see Greg. What? Confused. Maybe I blocked him. Maybe I pulled a raised. There he is. What? How come I couldn't see his first comment? That's weird. Or maybe he's been here for a long time? I don't know. I can't remember. Is Susan going rogue? Yeah, pretty much. Hey. 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 I'm totally not aware of any of this stuff, so. YouTube don't like ninja smoke? Yeah. I don't think it does. You know who does? Nobody! No, I'm just kidding. Staircase handrail. This one looks like it's still... Okay, okay. Boy. Talk about your case of the funny angles. Like right here? Yep. All right, let's look at some lists here. Axle mounts. Okay. Where we're needing some love here. Maybe on the end caps here. Okay. there's like no sign of me needing to do anything, but and it's clearly flashing, right? Yep. Oh, there we go.
Failed it first try.
Chests. Where you at? Let's see, one over there. There's one in the back. Did I not get them both? Yeah, I swear I got that one.
Chimney cricket.
Oh, not that kind of chimney. All right. Oh, crystal ball? What? I'm sure I got the crystal ball done did, but I guess not. Oh, wow. That's some dirty ball. I see a cat looking back at me, but there's definitely not a cat there, huh? Alright.
Next.
I got a bunch of junk. Roof ribs? What the crap? Must be up on top, the little red pieces. Or the yellow ones on Tiggity. I think that's all of them. Roof, 9 of 10. Roof trims. Okay. Okay. Is it me or is there no roof trim flashing? Come on, get your butt up there. Come on. Not seeing any flashing yellow. None of it's flashing. Ah. Okay. Maybe this is going. Let's see here. Still roof trims. 5.6. What? Okay. 6 of 6. Posts of 2. I bet you it's the under. Gotta be up top then, huh? Here we go. I've got $6,000. Roof fascia. I was gonna say it's gotta be like one of those overhang things, huh? So I wonder if it's like, okay, never mind. Roof decorated. Wall decorated trims. It's got to be probably like a funny angle down or something. Roof underside. Okay, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, and final decorative trim. All right. Nice. Okay, hit it from the top, and that should be it. Oh boy! Whoopsie! Boom. New job available. Hey, Kirsty, how are you today? Good to see you. Ooh, the ancient statue. So, let's see here. The ancient statue is, it says bucket list. Knock over 4 buckets. When you get to the ancient statue level, dotted throughout the level will be 4 blue buckets. Knock these over and get this nice, easy achievement. All right, so let's see if you can knock over the 4 buckets. Bust a bucket. 1 near where you start, it says. I think there's one like, yeah, right here. I think you gotta blast it from the back, right? Okay. Then there's to the left of the scaffolding, you see 2 buckets on a okay, okay. don't think that one can be. Next to the bucket. Okay, to the left of the skeleton, I see 2 buckets under the table on the left. Blast the blue one. Well, that one's blue. I don't think I can get that one off, though. Let's see here. Next one is on the black container in the back right of the statue. So I see one up there. Oh, that's probably it right there, huh? Okay. I think the last one's right up here. Bucket list. Alright. Alright, so there is another one. Let me go check something real quick. So there is one where you have to get 90-something%. Let's see if I can find this one. I don't remember what it's called. Treehouse, helicopter, carousel, temple roof, shine bright, jet lasers, best buds, blast from the past, bucket list, delicate excavation. Okay, wait. Completely clean the ancient monument using only... Is that what I'm on right now? The ancient statue. The ancient monument. What is the ancient monument? Please tell me that. Is that the final one? Is that the final level? Like, I feel like that's the final one. I can't visually see what the ancient monument is. I want to say that's the... But maybe not. All right. Let's see here. 5 stars, 50, 150. Okay, clean 95% of any job without completing any tasks. So again, Tyler said this one was pretty simple because the objects are so big, the places are so big, you know, and there's not a ton of... So like, helmet crest... I'll give it a whirl and see. I feel like the van is going to be easier. I feel like the van is easier. Let's see here. Yep, last one. So you can only use the white nozzle on that final one. That's the final one, like the big, oh my goodness. See, there's so many, like helmet crystal, helmet decoration. Oh, see, yep, already boned that. Okay, so I'll mess with that another time. I'll probably try to do that van one off stream. Maybe it's the one with the white. Maybe it is this one for the white nozzle. It says ancient statue, and there's 2 different ones. There's an ancient statue and an ancient monument, according to this guy. There's 2 different ones. Ancient monument. This one is 49 power. Ancient monument. See, and I don't have... Whoops. Is there any new ones? No. Yeah, I feel like they're different, because there was already one for this one. I don't know. I'm just going to try to get as much of this one done as possible. In fact, I might even stick around a few minutes extra, depending on how close I get. Gonna try to go full Hammerstein here. This one would make sense that it would be a white nozzle one. I feel like I used the white nozzle on this one all the way through, and if it is, I'll do this one off stream too, because I don't want to have to do this one over again. But it reads different. It reads statue and monument, right? So this would be the statue. Oh! Ooh, yeah, cataract. I might need to have that at some point soon. I know that I have a friend that went through it recently, Jay. Yeah, I should probably be able to do this one in half hour, 40 minutes. Maybe. Especially with the extensions and stuff. Weird looking tail. I guess it's more of like the back spine, right? Like a webbed spine. Yeah, Jay did the same thing. It was like 2 to 3 weeks apart. As long as the one eye heals good, they move right onto the second one. Which is, again, cool, but also kind of like nerve-wracking, huh? But yeah, Jay said the same thing. Super easy. And he can see so much better. Like, I kind of want to do it too, but... I mean, I'm very much a wuss when it comes to, like, doctor visits, let alone surgeries. Especially stuff with, like, my eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Ooh, my tummy getting hungry. Brian needs food badly. I'm an old pro for surgeries. Yeah, and I think that's part of my issue is that, like, I'm 45 years old. I've never broke a bone. The only surgeries I've ever had have been you know, I had my wisdom teeth all pulled, so they knocked me out for that. And I'm trying to think, I don't think there's been anything else. I mean, I've had to have some, like, you know, I did have a scare a handful of years back where I had to go in and have a bunch of scans done, checking for testicular cancer. But that all ended up working out just fine. And, yeah. Other than that, I have been pretty much free and clear. Like, no tonsils out, no braces, no broken arms, no broken legs, no nothing. Like, I have been a relatively, you know, hospital-free life, which I think escalates all of my anxiety over everything. Like, I hate going to the dentist, I hate going to the doctor. Just not a big fan of that stuff. That's one of those, right? Dang. Never had a hernia or any of that. Like, I don't know how I've managed to. Like, I was a crazy dumb kid too. Like, I was bouncing off the walls and jumping off roofs and climbing super high trees and jumping out of those, and, you know, no fear on a trampoline, and like I have no idea how I survived without any of that stuff. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. You know, both my little brothers have broken bones, legs, you know, arms, collarbone. You know, both of them played football and had high impact stuff, and one of them has a really bad back like me, but just never had to do any of that somehow. Well, this is moving along nicely. I don't know why. I want to say the monument one was maybe the UFO, the alien one, not the pyramid, but isn't there like another UFO at the very end? I feel like there's a big giant. Like, when you finish it, like, it kicks off like a little scene, if I remember right, which I probably don't. Trying to get everything I can from the under. So I know I'll be able to hit some of those angles from the top. Ah. Parkour. Heck yeah, they did. It's kind of like leather seats, too. Leather seats in the summer are terribly hot. Like, I hate it. So you got shorts on, you sticking to them, and I hate it. Always been a man prefers the cloth over the leather. Kind of sounds weird. A man of the cloth. That sounds like a priest or something, but no. The rotary phone. I mean, you're not old enough for rotary. That's a sign of being cheap. There was plenty of dial button ones back then. Even when I was around, most of the phones were like, you had to go to like grandma's house to get a rotary. It was a real phone. Come on, any phone you can talk on is a real phone. We just have smart computers now. Little cool little pocket calculators. Think of how far them calculators have come. Oh, I got you. As opposed to yeah, right. Yeah, there was lots of them things around too. Rotary phones were a popular toy back in the day. I'm not sure why. They weren't very amusing, but I guess you could pretend to be an adult. Someday I'll have a phone of my own. Little did we know that our phones would be way cooler than our parents' phones. All right, let's get upstairs now. Spend a win, bro. Spend a win. Boy, I thought I got all those lower ones, but I guess not. Come on. Dang it. Yep, thank you. Let's go one more, huh? Your PDA. Yeah, we've certainly jumped some pretty big steps in the last 20 years or so, technology-wise, right? Like, it's the aliens. Well, I don't know that anybody was abducted the other day. There was that time traveler on TikTok that was suggesting that 8,000 people were going to be abducted on, I think it was last Thursday or Friday. I didn't say anything. Although there was that one video that was going around of the lightning striking in the same place, which doesn't really happen other than in that movie War of the Worlds, right? Like, it's not a thing that happens. Someone's down there slamming some doors. I just had to go real bad, man. Flip Samsung. Yeah, my wife, when we, in our earlier years, she always had like the nice high-end Samsungs, and I had the crappy like Nokia, was it the 3390 or whatever, the gold one that everybody had. Boy, Nokia made a lot of money in those couple of years. I don't think they're making nearly as much money these days. They probably got bought out or bought something else out or something. 'Cause I don't really think I even see Nokia phones. I'm sure they still exist, especially on certain carriers or whatever, but like I don't know that T-Mobile has any of those. I still have some, like I have the Nokia Pebble. I have a couple of the old school Nokias. I probably have my 3370. I had the first Nokia brick phone. We called it a brick. It was gold as well. It was the first camera phone though. Video was done really poorly on it. In fact, if you've ever seen that, ooh, it's a kill knife video of Reese, that was what it was recorded on. The file type is like a 3PG or 3GP or something. I can't even get it to work in any of my editors, nor does my video converter support it in work. Like, it's like a really foreign, crappy file type, which sucks because I wish I had a clean crystal. Like, that's such a terrible but hilarious video. Ooh, it's a kill knife. Yeah, I never had a BlackBerry. I was always on VoiceStream or T-Mobile, and they never had any of that junk. They had like a heavy contract with Nokia. In fact, for like the first couple of iPhones, you couldn't even get an iPhone on T-Mobile. You had to wait. So we were always getting like these crappy other phones. Like they had the first Android store phone. What was it called? It was it's made by HTC. What the crap was it? They made a second one too, but it wasn't nearly the same. Had a keyboard on it and stuff too. I was like a big like, I'm not getting no phone without a keyboard on it for a long time. And then it was finally the Galaxy 3, I think, was my first phone without one. I was like, man, I wanted a Sidekick for a long time because those things were kind of cool. Kind of cool. Sure, I'm gonna need to get some funny anglage going here in a second. Get some of these cracks. Get them right here. I can. I don't know why. I feel like this one hangs out a little further too. Maybe not. It's sort of getting in there, but not quite as good as I'd like. Ugh. I'll be peeved if I have to come back and do this one all over again with the white nozzle. Like I said, I'll do it off stream if I have to, just to avoid having to replay this one, but... We'll see. I mean, the wording, it seems like it would be the same, right? Like, you think that they would actually have an ancient statue, an ancient monument, you think would be two different things based on the words, right? I mean, breaking it down, we could easily interpret them as the same thing. But, yeah, I hope that's not the case. Definitely some crappy nooks here, too. Pointing at the ocean that you clean with the white nozzle. Okay, so I was gonna say, so the monument is different. Got you. That's reassuring. get all the stuff from the bottom. I know I can get up top, right? Yeah. I feel like there's some in that crack right there, but I can't get to it. All right, let's go take a different look at this. Really? They all still charge and everything, huh? I don't know if I've even tried to do any of that stuff with mine.
It's been a minute.
Well, I've done a pretty good job of zapping this side. I mean, 84%. There's going to be a big chunk with the back of this head here.
Oh, I missed it.
Okay, let's go up top here. Yeet. Imagine earwax on this guy. I mean, yeah, could be a thing. Might be worth some money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is maybe it was the finger that Tyler suggested to do the 100%, the 95% or whatever one on, because like those little jewels up by the head are so sensitive, like they rang off like almost instantaneously. But I guess if you're aware of that and you you know, do those last or something, I mean, I don't know. how it would work. I know I successfully did it on the van in one go, and I was like, it took a while, but I'll probably knock that out before you see me next week. Wait, 90%. Not quite a photo finish, but close. Won't be taking Tude's title anytime soon. We never did see Tude today. I know yesterday he was working on a kitchen island. Like, I don't know if they created a new one, if they're fixing an old one, or what was going on. But it was also really stormy, and like power kept going out on him. And so he's probably back at that today. I know it was his dad's birthday yesterday, too. Happy birthday, Pops. Alright, let's go to the stub nose here. Get our jump on. Likely gonna have to finish this side from that side piece over there. Well, I feel like this guy should be about donezo. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go. Come on, baby, let's get higher. That's kind of a funny angle, eh? You know, my capture device didn't, like, turn off and on me today. That's actually good. Get under that armpit. Raise your hand if you're sure. He's not very sure, I guess. So somewhere in this little piece right here, we're missing something. Chest slab. Definitely a piece there. Not by the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Alright. Well, alright. Razor phones were cool. Yeah, they brought them back not too long ago, too, didn't they? Like in the last couple of 2-3 years or so? They were like $800 for a phone, but I mean, so are iPhones and Galaxies, and all of them are $1,000 these days, it seems. Remember when we wouldn't pay $200 for a cell phone? Like, oh my god, I'm just gonna get the free Nokia. Now we're like, psh, if it's not a quantum computer, I don't want it. Okay, we almost got all of this. All of this, all of this. I don't know if I should get up on the side here. Ooh, I don't know if I got that other eye. I will have to go and look. Well, I can't imagine this is it. I know I'm pretty sure I've got that eye that I need to get. But we are getting pretty close to this final couple of things. Good. Predicted text, yes. We had to like tap 17 letters to get one, or 17 numbers to get one letter. Yeah. That stuff was the worst. It was supposed to be faster. I think once you got good at it, it might have been. Because I was using it for a while. They have this swipe now, too. My wife uses the swipe. I can't figure out how the crap to do that. Rex is going nuts. Wife must be back from her errands. Okay, well, let's go back up top. He gets so excited. So excited. Mom's home. None of that. Okay, there we go. Let's get it a look. Yes. Whoops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Clothing? I don't know if I've ever messed with clothing. All right, well, let's start going for it. We need the big slabs, which are... Aha. Opa. Coolio. I mean, most of this stuff's done. Ear slab. The other ear. Oh yeah, wifey's definitely on. So I'm not seeing any flasheroos. Yee-hoo. Like, I'm not seeing anything on that. Let's come back to the ear slab. Actually, let's throw on the longer nozzle. Gosh, if I could get my buttons right here. Holy cannoli. Maybe I'll get the right angle. I'm sure it's probably like one of the cracks that I gotta hit from like up here though. Not seeing wherever it needs to be, I guess. Aha! I see it. Oh no! Oh. I do feel like I smell Chick-fil-A. I believe I do. She went to go run errands right by Chick-fil-A. It's pretty much lunchtime. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from that. Okay, that's not helping. Alright, let's move on to something else. The eyes, that's right. See, I knew I needed the other. Okay, done. Yeah, let's go. Necklace. I mean, I feel like I've gotten that pretty stinking good, too. That earpiece. It's got to be right on this little ledge right here. I'm not seeing any. Oh, let's get this stubby. That'll do. So it's got to be on the under then. Ooh. Okay, face slab. Face slab! Anybody ever watch Crash and Bernstein? Face Slam. Reese used to love that show when we were younger. It actually took place in Portland, Oregon, according to the story and everything, which is pretty cool. Because obviously, we frequent Portland fairly often. So, what? Slap! Come on. So it's the under. Actually, pick this guy up. Put this guy here. Oops, sweet daisies. Alright, don't fall. I mean, I see the slab, but I'm not. Okay, get on the laptop. Maybe it's from the top. Gotta be from the top. So, face slab, top, lower torso slab. Which one are you? There we go. Oh, okay. Let's go back up top to the tip. Tickety, 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 tip. That face piece, man. It's got to be like right down in that crack right there. We also have the helmet slab. Which probably one and the same. Oh, almost didn't make that. Nope. Maybe it's not that one, huh? Like, it's not actually flashing anything, is it? Is it? What the crap, man? Ah. Oh, right there, maybe? Let's try it down below. Sweet. Alright, now I just have the face slab. And I don't think we've determined which one it is. Oh, yeah, we have. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so let's try maybe a funny angle. This is redonkulous. This is redonkulous. Got nothing flashing, peeps. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this. I forgot about this last time, too. This would have certainly helped out a wee bit, eh? Whoo-wee! Oh, what the crap? Alright, so apparently that was glitched out for a hot second there. Let's get our screenshot for next week, and then we'll wrap it up and call it good. So, I mean, what do we got? We got the plane, and then we've got the plane, we've got the monument, and the fishing boat for sure. And that doesn't include the giant final level, but I should be able to buy the triple. In fact, I wonder if I can buy that now. Whoops. This bad boy. Remember this? That thing is hardcore. Now, clothing. I haven't purchased anything else. I don't know. I mean, I like the yellow suit. Bless you! But, okay, so let's go ahead and pull out the stubster. Just because it's easier for the thumbnail. And then let's see here. Get this the crap out of the way. All right. Whoops. All right, booyaka show. All right, peoples. Well, I had a blast today planned, literally. Took out a handful of levels, including a really long subway. And I will likely do the 90% whichever trophy on my own off the stream. And then next week, we'll hopefully wrap up career. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that final monument or that final pyramid level. That one's just going to be a whole stream in itself, I think. So we probably have 2 more career modes, and then I'll be able to wrap up the DLC and any of the challenges, too. I might do some of the challenges off stream, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm ready to move on to another game, but I'm not exactly sure what game that is yet. So I got to figure some of that out, too. But, hey, again, thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you all. I know that some of you have been here from start to finish, and that's pretty epic. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will likely check in with you on Wednesday with some Evil Dead. We can go ahead and get closer to that platinum trophy. But yes. Oh, phone's buzzing. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social media. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And, of course, I'm trying to do my best about getting the Stumpy Must-Sees and the merch buttons in there. But some of these streams sort of slip by, so hopefully I'll get it. Anyways, as always, until next time,